Good morning, everybody. Aha. How you guys doing? Hello. I'm doing all right, Gilboito. Yeah, I was like messing around with the daily DD title, and then I saved it and didn't realize that I didn't change it back. So, and you can't change the title of the post after you post it. So it will remain forevermore. Top of the morning to you, Johnny Diamond Hands. Rested? No. Haven't slept. That's different. Poot butt rockets. Nice. Why is everyone so jacked this morning? I mean, I'm down, but I just want to know why. Is MOASS today? I don't know. Based on this pre-market volume, no. EB Games to be rebranded to GameStop. Okay. Joining S&P Midcap 400, rebranding EB. Yeah, it means we're gonna have a red day, probably. I'm always jacked. I mean, me too. I just wondered if there was a specific reason. How do you feel that a politician is following your stream? Whatever, man. He likes the stock, right? Don't pick sides. Red day for Activision. We'll see. The sentiment has remained bearish. Morning funk. Is Jimmy guaranteed in the S&P 400? It doesn't fucking matter. So before anybody starts with the S&P 400 shit today, I'll tell you right now, it's probably a net negative change and not super relevant. S&P 400 inclusion is not going to rocket us into the stratosphere. Why? Well, because currently we're the most heavily weighted stock in the S&P 600, and we'd go to like 5th place in the S&P 400. And then all the people that own GME shares in the S&P 600 are going to transfer them to the S&P 400. So BlackRock, Vanguard, uh they're just going to transfer. You take it back. I mentioned that Tesla didn't make it into the S&P 500. The S&P 400 is not the S&P 500. I'm good, Epic Warbs. I'll let you guys know if I need a day off. I get 2 days off a week. It's not like I'm a video game streamer and I do this shit 12 hours a day, 7 days a week, right? Write this above your head. I wonder where the fuck they're going to get the shares from if anybody does have to buy more. Oh, Epic Pen's not showing again. Fantastic. Piece of shit program. There. Wait, this isn't a video game? I mean, it is, but our pre-market volume's better today than it has been. I feel like the inclusion into the S&P 400 is just to cover up other reasons why the stock might run. You're like, oh yeah, it's because the S&P 400. No, I mean, based on the data, it shouldn't be. Kirk just popped my MOASS bubble. Good. I don't need you guys running around being all hyped all day and then sad when it doesn't happen the way you want it to. I feel like all the information that is needed about the S&P 400 is on the screen. Here, I'll write this as well. It's a bit of a reach, Purple Hulk. And I'm not even 100% sure that the Russell 1000 rebalance has actually occurred. So, you magically have 200k shares to borrow. Could the S&P 400 inclusion cause a little bit of FOMO? Maybe. If they delay MOASS until June, yes. That's not... You're right, WM. That was a smooth brain thought. If it was included in the S&P 500, it wouldn't be weighted heavily enough to prop up the market. Still waiting on hitting the like. Can you give me one reason why I should right now? Nope. Don't do it. They borrowed 190,000 of 200,000 shares. Jimmy's the new Tesla. So wait, is the S&P a good or bad thing? It's, I mean, overall beneficial. Obviously, like being in a bigger, better index is better. It's a good question, Michael Fassbender's carrot soup recipe. How does the S&P rebalance if there's no shares? I made a quick DD about the implications of GME being part of the S&P 400, which is apes must buy and hodl. 400 numbers. I mean, technically speaking, it might not be net negative, but just on the rebalance alone, it would be. You have to remember that there's mutual funds and pensions and things like that that track this, and that could balance that out and make it like neutral. Heard Activision is going to the S&P 100. Isn't it already? Or on the 500? I didn't sleep at all. Average show. I was up all night dealing with bullshit. I'm drinking McKellen. I was drinking a lot of McKellen last night, which normally would put me to sleep. State Street 600, 400 index should result in 4,600, 46,000, 460,000 more shares needed if we assume they'll be in the same dollar representation as another company in the 400 of a similar market cap. What? They'll be weighted based off market cap. But why would State Street need 460,000 more shares? How do you know they didn't buy them already? At the share offering. My division's going to a courthouse. Up all night reading Crayons DDs. Cool. I read some Rotten Tomatoes last night too. Yeah, the daily short volume's accurate, but it's not counting. You have to figure out the carryover, comrade, yourself. You got to do that math on your end. What supplementary liquidity providers kick in on GME if Citadel are doing the opposite of providing liquidity? Whenever the NYSE says so. Atomic, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, dude. You didn't have to do that. I'll get you added after the stream, man. Unless you know how to do it yourself. It was a McKellen 25 year single malt. It was good. The moves like the S&P move have been available to the index funds in June. That's like 6 weeks ago. I mean, the S&P rebalancing occurred at the same time as the Russell. So they would have probably known then. Like, GME was probably marked for inclusion back then. Borrow and hold. I mean, there's really no shares for them to borrow, at least not ones that we have access to. That's why they're using options so heavily to short the stock. That's awesome, Grumpy. I just tuned in. How's it going? Pretty fucking good, Dalton. That's on after hour spike to 183. Weird liquidity test or something. I don't know what the hell it was from. There's more volume in that spike than we had all day. No, there wasn't, but I have no idea. I didn't lend my shares to anybody. Yeah, I might buy some Spirit at open. Taylor got first profit. Do you think a good buy now? What? Turley? Tilray? Cooperanks? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. No. It's support.com. But their ticker's SPRT. Tilray's a cat. I know who Tilray is. What did you just buy? Wouldn't you like to know, David? No, not Spirit Airlines. Tilray is just another Canadian weed company. That's true. H-Deck. Well, that was very stupid, JC. 7D set 5. 7 days? Does your cat know when MOASS is happening? August 20th calls. What strike? I'm not gonna tell you. You'll find out in a bit. Stinky Timothy. Yeah, I closed all my whole Activision position yesterday because I made a shitload of money on it. Watched a fish called Wanda last night. It was dope. It is dope. We're winding the stream now. Timothy? That's correct, Funk. Hence the 25-year. Moon soon. My cat typed this. What's it mean? You're not a cat, Starlight. How excited are you the S&P 400 joined GME? On a give me a scale. And then whatever the lowest number on that scale you pick. That excited. Do you have a price target for SPRT? Not really. I just want to throw money at it because I like the thesis. Just up, yeah. Because the guy who wrote that DD sounds like a professional Wall Street analyst. And I definitely think it's a pump and dump. But I think I could get out before and make some tidy profits. Thesis. I don't know. I think it got taken down. Oh, awesome, Dylan Labarge. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks to Dan Can Idaho, who created that video. If we don't have money to donate to your channel now, and you won't need it after MOASS, what organization or charity should we donate to on behalf of Pi-Fi? Oh, you can just donate it to me. Could always use more money. Yeah, I could give him an excuse to buy in. We'll see. We have better pre-market volume. Thanks, Dan. People like the video. TA. You guys are just a bunch of degenerate gamblers. I love it. Sending you a lifetime supply of pickles. Awesome. My hostile takeover of the cement industry. We'll see. Is your TA hypothesis going to roll over today? I mean, it hasn't really changed. We're still pretty much like right on that trend line. We could get some boomer FOMO, like a little bit. I don't think GME will get in the S&P 500 without a split. Yeah, but that's like pre-market. It's normal for there to be a big gap in pre-market. I'm calling my dad. Oh, neither of those, Lauren. Did your WeBull app update? Are the icons next to the tickers new? No, I just turned them on. I didn't even know they were there. They would have to do a split to get into the S&P 500. They still need more positive earnings. This feels way too good of news for GME. Should see a massive red candle out of the gate. I still have the $6 from Activision yesterday. Good job, man. What's some spirit with unsettled funds? I can sell before they settle without being restricted on fidelity if I've never done it before, right? Uh, I don't know how many GFEs you get on fidelity. I think 2. Check. Ah, yes. Good news. Bull Milk Financial. Doesn't a positive quarter 2 earnings put them in the running? Yeah, the lack of liquidity doesn't though. They also have to be voted in. It's like you can meet all the requirements of the S&P 500 and still not get in. All right, what the fuck's going on with Baba? Hmm. Well, that didn't fill. That's weird. Hey, at least we had 140,000 volume. All right. Spy going up. Baba going up. Fuck yes. Bounce, Baba. Is it going to turn around or is it going to keep falling off? Well, my order for support.com didn't fill, and now I don't really want to buy it. Ew. How much for eights? Interesting. Should have bought more options on Alibaba. Hmm. If I knew how, I'd buy puts after every good piece of news. I just lost a lot of money on SPRT. I think it'll turn around. Maybe. Jesus Christ. Is there a gap? Oh. It shouldn't. I guess it could, though. I think it's gonna turn around soon. Was 85s on Activision turned out nice? Yeah, Activision running up this morning. Hmm. Good news equals dip. Yeah, right. The dip on Spirit is the handle in that cup. I didn't see a cup and handle on Spirit or support.com. It's hard not to call it Spirit when they spell it that way. Glitch did the thing. Oh, did Latch run? The hell? Was it not trading? Oh, this is the wrong stock. There we go. Yeah, it looks like it's breaking out. Volume's complete crap, though. I'd be looking at 13. Ooh. I'm closing that. SPY's coming down super hard. Activision's ripping. Latch doesn't have weeklies. I know. It's long term. It's a squeeze play. That stock is sold super short. Its reported short interest is like 60% or something. Like 40 or 6. It's ridiculously high. Interesting. I'll shoot me. It's not a very big buy wall. Thousand shares. AMD got hit. The fucking market is coming down so hard. Let's see what happens when the volatility slows down a bit. Why are we getting murdered? The market had a hard opening downturn. Someone had a gun to your head. How many viewer usernames do you think you could remember? Like 500. Multiplis. Jesus. Kind of want to buy some puts on this. This is not looking good. It's the correction zone. It's right here at 436.68. 69. Jesus. Hey, at least we have some volume today, though, right? It's like, this is like yesterday's, like, 2 p.m. volume. CDC said for everyone to wear masks again. I'll do it. I wonder if this stock cares. Just crossed a few up, which is pretty bullish. Dear Lord. Show more GME, please. Yeah, I might need to run a split screen. I mean, GME is just going to keep dropping while the market's dropping, so it doesn't really matter which of the two you're looking at. Okay, the market looks like it's starting to turn around. Is GME going to bounce with it, though? Is the question. Look at this negative beta. Nope, market's still coming down. Jimmy dropping from selling though. I mean they borrowed 200,000 shares this morning, so and our volume's like double that. I mean, this isn't all selling. You understand that, right? So this could be that and the market downturn, right? Like if they knew the market was going to come down this morning. I don't know if I guess I'm supposing we didn't see a lot of action yesterday because the in the money puts they're buying are further out. So I think they're holding them. So they're not closing those positions. Where do they buy the shares from to get into the 400? I don't know how many they have to buy, if any. So the Chinese markets are stocks tanking me anything for us? Yeah, of course. Markets are global. Tilray ripping, whatever. Banks are up for some reason. VIX is coming. Well, yeah, there's some volatility, so I'm sure the VIX will come up. How did it get shorted this hard? Well, I mean, there's a market downturn. Plus, they borrowed 200,000 shares this morning. So, those are all factors. Yeah, right. Yeah, we might actually have some volume today if this continues. I read a DD that suggested GME entering the new index as a net sell event. It should be. I can tell they borrowed 200K shares. It's on iBorrow desk. They borrowed them at 7:15 a.m. Nope. Market's not done going down, I guess. GME's weighted at like 1.1% of the current. It's the highest ranked stock in the S&P 600. And I think it'd be moving into 5th place on the S&P 400. 169.69. Whose order filled? You gonna go back into that correction zone again? That'd be crazy. Man, I should have held that Baba. It's just holding steady as hell. Eh. S&P 600 sell when it moves. I don't know. Can you check out CLF? Cleveland Cliffs. Is this like the steel company? Looks like they're on a nice uptrend off of a confirmed bounce. I'd look for a test at that resistance at 23. If it breaks 23, it might get up to like, it might retest 24. Motherfucker. It's gonna rip, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Banks are going out. Maybe J. Powell is going to raise interest rates. That'd be interesting. I think this might just rip anyway. Is that Activision? Yeah, there's no reason for it not to, I guess. It's moving inverse to the market right now, which is interesting. So I'm pretty sure it's part of the S&P something. S&P 500 for like tech or something like that. Use Zen? No, because I think that's a stupid sentiment, but I'm fine with it. I don't care if like we have a dip. Yeah, it's a it's ETF selling, it's um shorting on top of that, right? People selling, probably not so much. Maybe traders, like day traders, realizing it's going to be a red day and trying to like cut their losses. Market's turning back around. So close this out now. Shh, go away. The options updates available? Yeah, probably. I'll check it. Well, let me update Reddit real quick so people over there aren't like panicking. Can't tell if the market's going to come back up or not. Let's see. Today. A bunch of, well, not a bunch, but a few in the money calls came in at 140 and 150. And some 175 puts were sold. Not a lot of options volume yet on GME. Okay, that's it. Close. This. So, there we go. Alright, is support gonna rip or what? It's really struggling with $8. Where's the fucking market cap changing? Ooh, fire sale. Yeah. It looks that way. We don't MOASS with under 1K likes. Yeah, if you guys can, hit the like. It's super helpful for the channel. No, not necessarily AM. Daily Maxi crossed over to the downside. Oh wait, that's the wrong stock. It's annoying. Yep. It's okay. If we bounce, that'll just correct itself. I'm not super worried about it. Up 12%. But we're not them. How low the dips matter at all in terms... Does how low the dips matter at all in terms of potential to moon? No. What's happening? Well, the price is going down pretty dramatically. Although the market's turned around. It's just the worst. This is called a bear trap, folks. It's the world's slowest bear trap. Just pulled up the stream and thought Jimmy hit 440. Nah. What the fuck is going on here? First back to the United States, how we ended up with the Fed today on Seifel stuff. It's interesting. I don't know if it's going to be the last dip, Jason. Just like Elliott Wave guy predicted. Multi, please. No, not too many puts. I don't know. I guess like the low here would be around like 155. Is it possible? The video last night gave me so much FOMO, I started looking for a job. Are we on SSR? I think so. SSR is triggered at 160.69. We ended a period of low volume with increased volume and a dip. This is true, Luke. I know. I'm playing support.com right now, but it's being poopy. No, especially when they're using options to short, because market maker shorting from options is short exempt anyway. Can you explain that indicator? I don't know if I've heard of it either. What's that? Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Fucking fuck you, Baba. You're really gonna bounce? It's too soon. Do sharks know how it's Shark Week? BB ripping. I mean, it's doing okay. Volume's decent. An $11 resistance is historically a bitch to break, though. Cheap calls. Yeah, sure, why not? What's the volume? Uh, okay, that's cool. She's turning around. Still waiting for some sort of confirmation. Yeah. I think haven't we already surpassed yesterday's total volume? Oh, we're very close. Doesn't he know what this is? You know what would be easy? Spark line up. Oh, that's garbage. One second, guys. I'll be right back. MOASS started. We could bounce pretty hard. Tightly coiled springs and all, right? Sorry, I'm trying to like pay attention to a few things at once here. So if I seem a little distracted, I apologize. Post suggested that the 180 point wasn't about stopping margin calls, it's about stopping GME from entering the SP. It's already in the S&P 600. Because of market cap? People stop buying, the price is going down. That's never stopped anyone. Yesterday, I begged you to check Tau. I didn't see that. What is it? This doesn't look like that great of a play. Aren't all the education groups getting defunded? Like all the Chinese tutoring services? What's bullish about that? Randomized. It was just the market dipped hard at open, right? And then they borrowed 200,000 shares this morning. Because that has to be 400. Yeah, it's just normal. Take parts of Reddit DD and try to give you the 200 character summary of what it said. Yeah, it was a day trade. Now it's too late. Okay. How do they borrow 200,000 shares that don't exist? That's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, Boiler Room's a great movie. If you guys want a fun stock movie to watch, Boiler Room's pretty awesome. It's got Giovanni Ribisi in it, who's a great actor. It has some not great actors in it as well, but rip me 170 GME calls. Those will probably print. Can I buy one of those? Ugh, so expensive. Vin Diesel's amazing in that movie. Someone save family. My 180 250 calls didn't age well. I'll say that my 220 250s and my 250s aren't looking the best they've ever looked. Can you tell us about Delta variant hedging? No. You fucking bastard. It's gonna do it. It's gonna rip. I knew it. It's gonna rip. I'm stuck in this shitty play. What was Blackberry's last big rip? $20. A lot of fucking range there, huh? 13. Yeah, MACD crossed back to the downside. That happens when it's like right at the crossover point, though. I've got Baba calls. I'm the best trader alive. They were good calls. I just didn't want to hold them when it fell earlier. Like, it's actually just gonna fucking rip now, and I'm kind of pissed. Maybe I can get one more for this Friday. It better be 110. Oh, I filled. Awesome. Ooh, support's coming back. Oh, I could just buy Baba calls on my other account. Silly. What strike do I want them for? Sorry, one sec, guys. Or what date? 20th? I got it for the 20th. Limit of 575. No, that's the wrong screen. All right. Cool. Papa has other accounts, like his girlfriend that lives in Kansas. Why would my girlfriend live in Kansas? You just want me to show you my position on my Fidelity account, Daniel. I know what you're up to. It's not gonna work. Craig's back in Discord? What? What's up, Craig? Oh, finally we're gonna get some additional shit posting. The good kind. Who's Craig's back? Craig was the catalyst we needed all along. Pat the dip, guys. VWAP diesel. Man, I still haven't slept all night. Look at GameStop. Already breaking weekly volume records. But why are we down? Because they shorted the shit out of the stock this morning. And the market went down. Why am I stock down? We're coming back up. Slowly. So you commenting and posts around 1 a.m. Central Time last night? I was up later. I was up. I was just up all night. I was up way too late, and then like a bunch of shit happened, and I had to be up all night. $164.47. Nice, man. My wife continuously sings WAP when I put your stream on because of my hat. Can you say happy birthday to my daughter-in-law, Stacy Crawford? Hey, thanks. Happy birthday, Stacy Crawford. Daughter-in-law of Graham Crawford. Looks like you married into money. Good job. Head and Shoulders on Activision. Let's take a look. That's AMD. It doesn't look great. I'll say that much. There's a lot of open put interest at 88. Oh, GME is going to be ascending to new highs. Or probably kind of staying around here for the rest of the day. Let's go, Crawfords. Dan's, watch out. Good price to get into Spirit. I mean, if you get in now, you're lower than my cost basis. I'm down $70 on my Spirit position right now. Or support.com. Sorry. Worst ticker ever. The S&P 500 is large cap. Ooh. You know what I'm going to call this stock? I'm going to call it Spurt. Spurt. That's a much better name for it. Thanks to those Baba calls, I've earned enough for a few more months of Billionaire membership. Awesome, dude. My August 20th are up, but this July 30th is down like $20. So I'm a little pissed. Baba has a lot of range right now on a bounce. Not my favorite company, but I wish I only lost $70 on Spirit. Give it a chance, man. Let it do its thing. It still hasn't even crossed VWAP again. Should I buy some AMC next to my GME holdings or just 100% GME? If you can buy more than 100% GME, that's cool too. But no, AMC's a garbage stock. You should never buy it. Nobody should ever buy it. They should go out of business like they're supposed to. Did you buy more GME after your Activision win? I put in the order to exercise some of my calls last night at around 5 a.m. Well, I guess that was this morning. I don't have the energy to rant today. I'm barely... It's... Oh, Jesus. It's only 10:30. It's only been an hour and all these things have happened. This is bullshit. Let the hate flow through you. Go find some party drugs. We need you. Maybe I'll just like end the stream early today and go back to sleep. Or go to sleep. Not even back. Call center sleep. ASMR sleep stream. And the stream on the most excited volume day in weeks. ATP showing calls coming in. I'll let you know. Where is it? Ooh, the market is bullish. Ooh, bunch of $10 calls and $30 calls just came in. Looks like someone's trying to buy some GameStop. I just want to know where those 200,000 shares came from. It's too much caffeine. Keep you from sleeping well? No, I stopped drinking coffee at like noon every day. I don't drink any coffee after noon. I can't sleep now. I have weekly options. Have money I need to lose. Baba, you better keep going up. Can't GameStop trade 12 million volume? Yeah, they're just trying to stop FOMO. Psychological opening discouragement. Slamming it open. So that people are like, whoa, that doesn't sound like a great stock. Very common on heavily shorted stocks. I don't know. Snoozy Pooch. What's your smoothing on it? On Fidelity, they can't load out your shares if they are cash holdings and not margin. I mean, they could. You have to make sure that share lending is turned off. Baba earnings? When the hell are Baba's earnings? Do they have earnings coming up? Had nothing to do with their earnings. When you say $30, is that the strike premium or total cost of those calls? Which calls? Cosmo. I don't have any calls at a $30 strike, so. Or a $30 premium. Should put on some music to keep you awake. I could try that. Maybe. Put on some salsa. Yeah, the gamma ramp's probably picking up like crazy at this price. Because they're gonna start to move into like 180s. Maybe even lower. Hmm. Oh wait, that's a call. It's not the stock. No. Yeah, Kamer, that's not how shorting through market makers works. Spurt gearing up for a run? I don't know. We'll find out. I'd like for it to like either stop chopping along VWAP and fail or run up. Its after hours was crazy. Volume's pretty good already. It's already at like 13 million. We'll see what happens with it. I'm definitely not selling out yet. GameStop volume dried up. SPY turning back around. Cool. Towel running. Yeah. Those are risky. I don't like those. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get some sleep tonight. $10 and $30 calls come in, but I probably misunderstood something. Nope, that's right. $10 and $30 deep in the money calls. No, longs don't drop the price. That's that's the longs might have let the shorts drop it without fighting back. Yeah, well, we don't need another share offering, but we would need a split to enter the S&P 500. What's the next best long-term pattern to observe? The ascending triangle is not done. Massive amounts of shorting, Kyle Roth. Billions of dollars a week in shorts. We're consolidating for the largest run up we've ever seen. Maybe that'd be cool. Investor place said the short squeeze is over. You heard it here first, guys. What do you think is behind door 185? I'm going to go with 185.01. Why would we need a split to get into the S&P 500? Liquidity is a requirement for being traded on the S&P 500. What program am I using? It's called WeBull. There's a link down in the description, Harry. MOASS do anything for the S&P 400? Would a split to get into the S&P 500 mean anything for MOASS? It doesn't really change anything. Everything just turned out awful. You know the worst part? I ran out of coffee today. So I could have schlepped through this had I had some coffee, but I don't. I have no coffee, and it hasn't been. It was supposed to be delivered yesterday. That was a goddamn lie. I see the shorts are back in town. Can you explain, like I'm five, what happens when a stock becomes a liquid? I was trying and failing to explain it to my father. The bid-ask spread widens and it becomes significantly more volatile as the purchasing of the shares requires raising of the bid in order to cause holders to sell. You still hate my coffee guy? Yeah. I missed what you were doing all night. I had a fair amount of whiskey, and then some stuff happened, and then I was up all night. Get yourself a 6-pack of Monster to keep as an emergency caffeine supply. You. You know what I would do? I'm just gonna order coffee. That's what I'm gonna do. Who will deliver me coffee right now? I wonder if I could just order a bag of coffee. $20. Order a coffee, did you serve it? Thank you, Pat. If I gave you 1,000 GME shares, would you make out with me? I don't know. Are you an attractive lady? Starbucks delivers? I don't want to drink Starbucks. I want to sink that low. This was a less muscular bovine on screen. The prices go down. It's a trap. Pappy McCoon. I have a bottle of it. It's ma'am. Nice wee single ball. It was like a nice 8 before bed, and then bed didn't happen. So I got a lot of things going on right now. What if I empty the bag? Then I'm not a bag holder. Even Starbucks stock plummeted down after earnings. Yeah, that's the trend lately. I wasn't playing Baba earnings, though. I was playing a technical bounce on Baba. Looking like we're about to rip. No, we're looking pretty flat on low volume. Slightly higher volume than previous days, but also pretty flat. I got a chance to get Pappy. Got some water reserve though. Yeah, everything's fine with me. I'm just ridiculously tired and like maybe a tiny bit hungover. Yeah, they borrowed 200,000 shares this morning. Why are all these coffee places sound so gross? Distance. Ooh, this place has coffee. Ooh, they have beans. I can just order beans. Iced espresso, double shot, no milk. Boom. Maybe I should order some of these fucking beans. $20 for a pound of coffee? God, I hate New York City. If you want to make it exciting, you can give explicit financial advice and wait for news of lawsuits. I have a disclaimer. It's in the description. I'm not even technically, legally, I'm not capable of giving you financial advice. I couldn't act as your fiduciary because I don't know your financial position. Near terminal case of bottle grip. What kind of whiskey? Macallan 25-year single malt. I was celebrating. You think they created more FTDs instead of delivering their T+2 option obligations? Possibly. I don't roast my own beans. It's bad, real bad. You don't really get enough appreciation for the amount of time you put in. Gotta live life as well, so it can be a lot. Best of luck with your stuff going on. Thank you, Monkey Danja. I guess I'll just get this $34 bag of coffee. Fuck it. Yeah. Bring it on. Hangover, get some miso soup. What were you celebrating? Oh, my Activision play yesterday. I made so much money. Lagavulins are my personal favorite. I just bought the most expensive bottle they had. I don't really have like favorite whiskeys, to be honest. Although it was pretty good. It was like $1,800. Just like that. GME volume was gone. This is the way, Zakir. I don't know, maybe bull. We'll see. Probably not for a while after MOASS though. Maybe I'll get bored with being super rich and having a lot of fun stuff to do. That's $1,800 you could have spent on GME. I own enough GameStop, Jacob Gilliam. Trust me. I don't need more. Or don't trust me. Actually, I don't give a shit. But I don't need more GameStop. Although I now have more GameStop as well. You can never own enough. What price does uh at what price does DFV become a trillionaire? How much did your Activision play net in the end? I can take it. No, you can't. Especially not today. We're getting ready to rip. I hope so. Hey, what happened to my Baba call? Fucking stock's already at 195. Jesus Christ. Is anybody still in on this? Like, who's just actually getting rich right now? It's Gillum. I don't mispronounce your name. My name's Pickle. It's far easier. Thanks, Wiggles. I appreciate that, man. Did I miss any Ko-Fis? I've been kind of tuned out here for a second. Okay, I didn't. Whew. I was scared there. $3.5 million equals DFV trillionaire. Well, I might not be a trillionaire, but I think I'll do okay. I don't need $1 trillion, right? I just need more money than Bezos. And I'm perfectly happy. I'll stop there, right? No, no, it won't. Like, double? See if he has 400k shares, not 200k. He has 200k, I thought. He had 50,000 and he exercised another 100,000 and then bought 50,000 more. Thanks, Dan. Can you ride a pickle rocket to the moon? That's the plan. Step one of being a billionaire, a multi-billionaire nowadays, is apparently build a spaceship. Enough to buy Amazon and Tesla. How is it possible for one event to create so many millionaires, billionaires? Can that happen? Sure. We only have to get to 650 billion a share, and I'll be a trillionaire. Wouldn't they know that we don't? Who? That's true. Coca-Cola did make an entire town of millionaires. Praise VWAP. This is the way. Ooh, what's AMD doing? Is it bouncing? Son of a bitch. Uh, Whatever. I have stock in AMD, so I'm stoked, but I definitely missed that play, which is weird too because I called it this morning. I was like, "Hey, AMD might rip pretty hard." God damn it! It's gonna go up to 100 too. Fucker. I'm still in on Baba though. Lisa Sue is the best CEO. Ryan Cohen's number two. Oh, because the billionaires are all leaving the earth. They probably just want like an easy exit when the poors come after them. But 100 call. Is China crashing? No, I think they're doing all right. China will prop up their bubble forever. Well, he was a CEO. He was the CEO of Chewy. Here's a poll. So what's going on with Jack Ma? Who knows? Intraday cup and handle, guys. Oh, I think AMD is gonna hit 100. Their estimated growth now is they projected at 60%. Their commercial side earnings are up 183% since last quarter. Lisa Su is a fucking rock star. I bought AMD at $17 a share. I still have a lot of it. It's all my student loan money for an entire semester. Is it bad? Well, I just figured I'd nip it in the bud before you guys start shouting it. Would you buy 100C for AMD this week? Not for this week, but I might buy one for like further out. I could buy some. I don't know. I have enough garbage options right now that aren't printing. I have these stupid BlackBerry calls that were in the money. I don't know why I bought those. I'll sell those. Maybe I won't. I'll just hold them. Okay. Wasn't Atomera on that list? Was it AMD earnings? Yeah, they were insane. Would you say hold long AMD or sell at 100? I just hold it forever. I voted Musk because he probably has the most strategic intelligence out of that group. That's incorrect. That would definitely be Lisa Su or Bezos. Musk is just like a good front man, right? Like if you had a band, you'd want Elon Musk to be your singer. Like he knows how to like stoke up the crowd and fire off a bunch of bullshit, but ultimately is incapable of coming up with his own ideas. Musk would be pro squeeze. He bought them because I haven't. Yeah, I think so. I hate BlackBerry too. It just looked like a good buy. I was like, ooh, it's consolidating a little bit. I'll get in now. Hopefully it runs. I mean, they're in the money, which is depressing. I love having in the money options that are down. Musk has a vision and can communicate it. It's except it's other people's vision. Honestly, couldn't disagree more on the Elon. Okay. I know there's a bunch of fucking Elon fanboys in here. Jimmy's still running up. I'm just watching my garbage calls. Jimmy is kind of interesting right now. Well, If Elon Musk had bought GameStop, the first act would have been for GameStop to come out and publicly announce that he invented GameStop. No, intraday cup and handles are not a thing. It's a joke. Cup and handles are a very long term indicator. Musk did say he doesn't. No one respects the SEC, especially nobody with money. No doubt, loads of cash, new recruits, no one selling, everyone buying, even just a bit. Good news everywhere, but the stock price is a mess. At what point is the SEC might be interested? At what point might RC be interested to escalate? I mean, the SEC is already investigating GameStop's stock. It's like in the middle of an active investigation. Do I March 2020 VIX is so high? Because that was when the market tanked. Well, I too could have a astrophysicist write my speeches, grizzled primate. I'm not saying he's a stupid guy. I just don't think he's like that great of a CEO. Was this investigation going to take years? They always do. We're closing green today. That's a possibility. Oh my god. Guys, my spurt calls are going to print in a second. Spurt. Go spurt. Kirk for CEO. I don't want the job. Unless it comes with a lot of GameStop shares, in which case I'm in. But I need the right to sell during MOASS. I want AMC to squeeze so I can dump all that money into GME. I mean, I highly doubt they're not gonna. If one squeezes the others, they're gonna squeeze at the same time. That's the whole point. Kevin Sorbo for CEO. Dan Can, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate that, man. Where the fuck is my coffee? Hold on, I might have to. Oh shit, my coffee's here. Guys, I'll be right back. I have coffee. For those of you listening at 170.23, coming back up from that big dip. Why is my post gone? All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. Hey, look, the stock kept going up. But my other stock did not. That's not what I signed up for. Ooh, Baba spiked. Baba's ripping. Man, such a good call on Baba this morning. 20%. When to exit Baba? So Baba has like a shitload of range. 215 is the next resistance to the upside. I guess there could be some at 200, obviously, because like psychological, but it should bounce. It could bounce even harder than that. But yeah, 200 is probably the next realistic stop. You know what? Fuck this. I don't want these. It's gonna go back up. I feel like it might. God damn you, BlackBerry. Whatever, money's money. I don't care where I make it. Alright, back to GameStop. GameStop's still just ripping, right? Real slow. Doing a slow rip. Maybe this is all the T+2 that was supposed to happen yesterday. Well, I guess this is the T+2 from Monday now. So maybe they closed more contracts on Monday. Keeping the lights on. Thanks, man. No Activision, but I like wins. Awesome. Yeah, Baba for me was like, I wonder how many of mine filled in my Vanguard account. God damn it. Hold on. Cause I bought more, but I don't know. I didn't check to see how many filled. Oh, I could check my phone. Oh, okay, that's not bad. J Money, thank you so much for coming to Cornichon, man. I appreciate that. Sava, 300% increase. Alzheimer's drug. I don't play biotech companies. I'm sure they're a good play, but I stay the hell away from them. ETF selling off now for the move. I mean, that could have happened during the rebalancing. The S&P, just so you guys know, the S&P rebalanced at the same time as the Russell, like that same week as the Russell. So the inclusion would have been known back then. $5% return on a paper trade is a special kind of pan. High score, dude. 167.50 call 45 minutes ago. Lessons are learned. Yeah, you still get the shares. They have T+2 to deliver you the shares on an exercise. You might get synthetics, but you'll get shares. Is it really dumb for them to short? Well, so 200,000 of the short attack this morning were actual shorts, were actual shares borrowed. So there was some option chain shorting through this period. Some like open interest in the money puts, but not a lot, right? Oh man, that coffee is good. I should buy coffee from this place more often. Hand Banana, if you're around, this is the coffee that you donated for, the $8 coffee, and it's actually pretty amazing. And then yeah, 200K of these were actual shares borrowed. So, who the hell knows when they're going to return those, right? If ever. Where they got them from, I have no idea. Oh, now Spurt's running? Oh, it's like everything's turning around. I'm getting excited now. It's waking me up. I have coffee. I think that's the hardest part about being a day trader is not having a boss or obligations to anyone and still waking up at 6 a.m. every day. Spurt over 8. If only my money had transferred. I told someone this over on the Dillionaire Discord, but I'm going to tell it to everybody. If you plan on being a trader, always be funded. Somewhere, right? Like, make sure you always have a funded account somewhere. It's really easy with Fidelity because you can get a debit card for your trading account. So, like... Don't get excited, you'll flip the desk over. Well, that means you have a margin account, John Bass. Or you can't buy options. So this is how that works. So if you have a cash account, this margin. Now, not everyone who day trades subscribes to this rule, but I never use margin accounts. I don't like to borrow money to gamble. I only use cash accounts. But when you deposit money, here you can use it immediately. On anything. But the restriction is if you have less than $25,000 in the account after funds are settled, you can get hit with pattern day trader, which restricts your account for 90 days. All right, and then over here, when you deposit money, it's available to purchase shares immediately. There's no cap. So you don't have to have like $25,000. There's also no PDT. But you can, if you sell something and use those funds to buy something else. If you try to sell the thing that you buy with those unsettled funds, you will get a good faith violation, which is similar in that it can also restrict your account. But options clear in T+1. So if you have a cash account, options are really great, especially if you're under, like if you don't have a lot of capital. Anyway. If you want Ham Banana to clip it, just DM her the timestamps over on the Discord. Do you wake up at 6 to trade pre-market? Sometimes I trade pre-market. It depends on the stock, but usually I am doing like my analysis and stuff for market open. Worried about AMD turning around? I mean, 195 is like a decent resistance on it. So if we look, like, it's hit this before, but I think on earnings this time, like, it already broke through 195, right? Yeah. So I think on earnings this time, like, a test of 100 is very possible. The earnings were so good. So good. Oh no. What's happening to my favorite stonk? Hey, I'm finally in the money on Spurt. Applied for WeBull level 1 the other day. Any clue on how long it typically takes? It's usually immediate. They should email you right away. Yeah, I've actually had a pretty good year trading this year. This year's actually been pretty good. Even though all my capital's been tied up, I've managed to still do pretty well. If you're having issues with not like having skin in the game, 169.69, guys. Look at this bullish price point. How can the shorts ever break that? What's going on with GME, man? It's consolidating a bunch. It's having a weird day. Remember when GME had good earnings? They weren't that good. They weren't fucking AMD good earnings. Let's put things into perspective here. GameStop had good earnings for GameStop, which has traditionally not had that great of earnings. They were good. I'm not saying they were bad. They just weren't like different levels. It was approved shortly after I applied. Yeah. I think level 1 is only covered calls and cash secured puts though, if I'm not mistaken. This intraday cup and handles looking chef's kiss. Not really. It's if it had tested open, but it didn't, right? So cup, even though cup and handles don't exist on the intraday, a cup and a handle has to have the same resistance, right? So your cup has to be like that. Test, test, handle, breakthrough, right? However, this occurs over 3 months, and this can take like a month. How do you get to level 2 options then? Just the questionnaire? Yeah, you just tell them that you're a degenerate gambler, and then they give you options. At least in my experience. If you answer truthfully on the form, um, like somebody that's not a degenerate gambler, then they'll probably give you a lower level options. Like lower level options. Yeah, you have to have like level 3 and level 4 options to do like multi-leg strategies. It's more of a gravy saucer. It's fine, guys. We're just like consolidating a little bit. We'll probably have a nice bounce off of 170, which is coming in now. Just lie. I mean, and when I first started day trading, like I filled out my options questionnaire, and they were like, I just quit my job, right? And they were like, "Are you employed?" And I was like, "Sure." And they were like, "How much money do you make?" And I was like, $500,000 a year. Fidelity, I don't know if they do anymore, but they used to have a deposit minimum for level 3 options. You had to have a certain amount of money in your account, even on margin. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's just a questionnaire. It's not like a legally binding like contract or agreement. There's no stipulations that you have to tell the truth on it. Level 3 to 5 options require a margin account with deposit on Fidelity. I don't have a margin account on Fidelity. I definitely have I think I have level 3 options there. I think if you have enough money, it doesn't require a margin account. They just won't let you write naked calls. Yeah. Yeah, if you call them and you're like, oh, I can't get options, they'll just tell you to keep submitting it until you get approved. Naughty pickle. GME Head and Shoulders? Could be. If we don't cross that previous resistance. Otherwise, it's just consolidation and bounce. So, like, we're looking there. Oh, I could drop a support line. Baba, what are you doing to me, buddy? Actually, it's looking not too head and shouldery. Like it might break out. Buy pressure is pretty high, actually. Spurt. Turn back around. All my things are moving against me. What's with this lunchtime consolidation bullshit? Market's running. Not that that affects any of the stocks I'm currently invested in. BlackBerry's doing a stinky. Oh, how's this fucking stock doing? This garbage stock I listed this morning is already up 3%. Did this have options? No. Okay. Weird. Baba is not listen. Baba is not print. People have definitely made some money on Baba today. Oh wait, that's the wrong. I got spurt on the top. When I applied for level 3 infidelity, they automatically added margin to my account. Ask them to remove it. $1K likes by 11:40, or you are all poopy heads. Thank you, Fluffyosa. Yeah, guys, if you can, drop a like. It's a help to the channel and a very small inconvenience to you. And what happened, J Money? Did they not remove margin? Which indicators would point to a potential stinky? I mean, it was just like a shitty penny stock, but it popped up on my scanners this morning. I think I posted it, right? I'm just surprised it's up so much on like basically no volume. Yeah, I did post it. It just had like a really nice uptrend with like rolling into like a nice bounce play. It had okay range for a penny stock. And seemed to have some history of legitimacy. So. Other Investopedia for paper trading. I feel like WeBull has paper trading. Tropical Thunder Splash, the app I'm using right now. Thinkorswim has paper trading with options, which is fun. Thought about buying Spurt this morning and clearly missed out. I mean, shit happens, dude. You don't feel bad about plays that you're not in on, right? Like TLA was running this morning and someone in chat told me about it and I guess I missed it. But like I don't care. Right? There's always something running. You guys will get used to that. It takes time. I mean, care a lot about the things that are running that you're in on, but don't give a shit about things that you're not in on. It's not relevant. Look at Spurt go. You go, Spurt. Spurt doing a Johnson. Is fruition of the S&P 400 slow down or hinder MOASS? What are your concerns with? I don't think it does anything. Blueberry. I think it's going to be a big basket of nothing. Maybe some additional interest from like pensions and mutual funds. Thanks, Grizzled, for dropping the WeBull link. If anybody wants to check out WeBull, there's the link. I don't recommend holding a large part of your GameStop shares in WeBull, however. It's a great app for options and like day trading and like they have paper trading. But because of the Apex clearing, I wouldn't hold a significant amount of my GME in it. The ultimate play is GME. Oh, absolutely. I think if this Baba call prints, I might cash it out. Like, even if it just prints a little bit. It had, but I was gone. Conclude Jimmy is throwing a well-known Godzilla pattern. It just reversed, and it's now in an uptrend. GameStop's volume's at 2.4 million, which is impressive. They were definitely scared of something happening at open this morning, though. There will always be a stock pumping. Yeah, just never be the guy chasing it, right? Watch it. Watch it, because if a stock's running, it can have entries, right? Before it runs more. Not all stocks running are the same, but definitely wait till you have like a good amount of experience in identifying trends and support resistance levels before you consider moving in on positions that are already way up. I chased Atos and got burnt. Yeah. Awesome, Bob. Look at you buying in $20 below the average cost. For anybody who's wondering about dips today, 170 is below average cost for GameStop. Buy the rip, hold the bag. That's my strat. I mean, that's like what scalpers do. That's basically what scalping is. You like buy the rip and try to get out before other people do. I know people that are pretty successful at it. It's stressful as hell, though. I'd much rather be in on a stock and then get like a confirmed uptrend and like plan my exit. Like Activision yesterday, right? Buy sell ratio is 8-1. We're down $12. Retail obviously buying hard. Could be. What percentage of the market would you say is fairly priced? Growth value, and the rest just pure speculation. That's hard to say. Everything's priced. I don't know. I don't really believe in like I don't want to say that. I would say most of it, but the opportunities present themselves. It was 400, and you made a drink to have us on stream, even though it was in the morning. What are you talking about? Having weird stream dreams again? Because of the spurt call, I can either afford nice sushi dinner, though my 98% GameStop position is still crying. I just want to provide enough good stock information that Billionaire membership pays for itself. After that point, you guys are on your own. Cokehead Kramer said meme stock should be offered at a casino instead of Wall Street. He's just jealous. He's just mad that he didn't make as much as DFE. He's got to be on the news every day. Don't lie to me, Hal Jordan. I do not like this consolidation pattern on Spurt right now. I'm 90% sure Kramer's long GMA. Probably. I know his fund did well. Back when he was a hedge fund manager. I mean, you don't get made a hedge fund manager unless you're good, right? I just made $5 chasing Spurt. Got out because I wasn't feeling it. That's fair, man. You made $5 is more money than you had when you went in it, right? I'll just put the You're a great lad. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, Tesla got denied to enter the S&P 500 initially. It's easy to do well when you cheat. They all cheat. Opportunities to cheat are limited, and when they're available are exploited to the absolute, right? But it's not like every trade you can cheat on, you know? Don't get me wrong, when they find something, they go after it, but and they hope no one ever notices so they can keep doing the same thing over and over again. Kramer's Elliott wave guy. Unlikely. In professional settings, when Elliott waves are used, they're used to like predict trend in the market, right? They're not really used as like a trade signal. Like that's their actual purpose. But con men really like to sell people Elliott waves because they look cool and people don't understand how they work. So you'll run into like a lot of like trading education programs and shit like that where they're like, oh, this is like my 80% Elliott wave strategy and I'll sell it to you for $999. And like if they had an 80% Elliott wave strategy, they wouldn't sell it to anybody. Simple as AMC was never as shorted compared to the float as GME. I think AMC at one point. Gorillionaire, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the membership, man. Anybody who became a Dillionaire today, I don't know if someone else did, but hit me up on the Discord and I'll get you guys added in. Hey, look, a volatile Johnson. It got circumcised a bit, but it's there. It's hard to say. Can I get unbanned from the Discord? Why are you banned, Tribo? DM me and I'll get you unbanned. I don't know why you'd be banned, though. Were you being a dickle? I don't think I've banned anybody. I've kicked some people, but I've never banned anyone. I got set up with Thinkorswim paper trading just now. Super easy. Thanks for the suggestion, Gherk. Awesome. How intense is the math to learn TA on a deep level? Not very. Honestly, like, the more you do it, the easier it gets. All the most, like, successful technical traders I know have used a blend of fundamental analysis and technical analysis and balls, right? Just big swinging risky balls. And they've made sure that their winners won and their losers were negligible. Like when you guys ask me like, what was your biggest loss? There aren't many because I've always kept a really strict risk tolerance, right? CM, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate that. Why Pickle Man sad? I'm not sad. Mike Chirk. We still have one more day, right? Yeah. Two more days left. Who was the guy calling me out of my prediction? Cohen just tweeted. Nice. What did he tweet? Gets paper trading account. YOLOs into GME. This is the way. She's satisfied with my answer. Good. I'm not sad. Small child. It's like a promising start. We're gonna rip here. So glad I sold my weekly 5 minutes before I go and tweet. Saw Johnson get that much taken after. Set too. Oh, big glorious gap ups. I like this. Is this a MOASS? Could be. Are you gonna move out of New York? I don't know. Ryan Cohen tweets, AMC goes up. AMC holds. Well, they're like deflecting. I don't know. What's the psychological term for that? What are you doing? Ugh. Projecting? Yeah. That's what they're doing. Denial. They just don't want Adam Aaron to be their CEO, but they can't admit it to themselves. Did anyone notice Cohen tweeted the apex of the bull flag? He's a technical trader, faux show. What apex of the bull flag? He might be, but you clearly aren't, Ryan Cohen, of my YouTube chat. There is no bull flag on this screen. Look at this. All the stocks are going to go green today. Today's a green day. Let's make it happen. What's Spurt doing? Nothing. I'm not happy with Spurt. CX is up 3%. Fuck you, Don Pepino. How are the options looking? Which ones? My GameStop options? My like monthly is not great. But they'll get better. Get a bird reveal at 10K subs. There's no little gherk. You guys are silly. Did you mean misdirection? What? We don't have 1,000 likes yet? How's the stock supposed to run with 969 likes? Actually, wait. Don't change anything. 722, 2021, 1210. Girk said Jamie will hit 340 in the next 7 trading days. If we break 179, I bet we rip all the way to 180. Too late, past 1K. God damn it, you guys stink. 1069 is better than 969? Fair. Still not even, though. Still need to go up more. Still down 3%. Maybe Spurt will take off now. God, look at AMD. Fuck me. Look at 996.69 was its intraday high? Why was I not in on this? Fucking idiot. Oh well. At least I own a bunch of GameStop. Bring out the bulls. No shares returned yet. It comes at 15-minute intervals, so give it like 1 minute from now and check and see if any were returned at 12. Medved, there's no intraday cup and handles for the 9,000th time. Also, still no. Well, I was supposed to be in on it, Sahib. That's the problem. Is I wrote the message in Dillionaires this morning, put the order information in, and then forgot to buy them. That's why I'm angry. I mean, I'm still up on my like AMD shares, but it's not the same. Let's see. Let's draw ourselves a little trend line, why don't we? Because it looks like we're doing a trend. Sure, you can draw a triangle if you want to. What kind of amateur forgets to do that? Exactly. How's it feel being able to do TA in a stock with some actual volume for the day? Weird. It feels weird. I'm not used to it anymore. That's 50% of the reason that I post shit in the Dillionaires Discord, because I feel like if I don't draw lines on stocks that have volume, that I'll forget how. Do you prefer using you should always use the bodies. You should try to encapsulate as much volume, which is what the bodies represent, in your trend as possible. If someone tells you they prefer using wicks, they're just wrong. Wicks mostly just represent volatility on the candle. How come Griffin wasn't on the poll for GME CEO? I don't know. Speaking of which, who's winning? You guys picked Ryan Cohen? Fanboys. He's already the chairman. Somebody 250 calls for 7:30 when the stock hit 165, made a few $100 in a little over an hour. Sounds like you're getting bit by the bug, J-Dubs. Don't you have to leave AMD, so no thank you? Yeah, that's true. Technically, Ryan Cohen isn't the CEO. Matt Furlong is. I mean, that's arguable, as I don't think Furlong's ever been a CEO, and Ryan Cohen has been turned a company into a billion-dollar enterprise. You're cut for the financial advice? I didn't give you any financial advice, J-Dubs. Whatever play you made was entirely at your own discretion. But thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Chair Pow? Yeah, he probably is. What defines a pigeon whale? They're bullish, but they have no horns. I think you guys highly underestimate Bezos. Bezos is arguably one of the best CEOs ever. Well, actually, on paper, he is. Right? He's not a stupid fucking dude. Jungle is massive. Thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate that, man. Dillionaire Club's getting packed. Spurt's taken off. Can I get out of this fucking BlackBerry shit yet? God. Who told me about BlackBerry? I was tired. I blame you. So generally when BlackBerry breaks the $11 price point, it runs really hard. It did not break that. Pigeon whale tier. CEO of the East India Trading Company would like a word. Isn't that what Amazon is? It's just like the modern day version. Amazon's not done getting bigger, right? Just because people don't like him, right? Like, I don't like him. He's a piece of shit human being, right? But amazing CEO. He turned a fucking bookstore into Amazon. And then he built a dick rocket and launched himself into space. Zach Black, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate the membership. For all of you guys that are freshly minted Dillionaires, hit me up on the Discord and I will get you into the country club after the stream. But he dropped how much on a mistress? Yeah, but he's still worth more than anyone else. Imagine that. Imagine being so fucking rich that you could lose half your money and still be richer than the next richest guy. Got that $1,800 whiskey FOMO. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it, man. Did you play the Spurt or Towel Run Up? I'm on Spurt right now. I'm up $66, which is less than I wanted to be up. Yeah. I mean, they're all. I mean, Ryan Cohen fucking stole an entire sector from Amazon, right? Like, don't get me wrong, they're all phenomenal CEOs in their own way. Don't bring your ethics and your emotions into business. You'll just get burned. Not advising us to purchase. How has that scanner been working out that you're in beta for? Oh, it's been good. I mean, it's got very limited information. I think they plan on having it as like a free service. But it's cool. I like it. It offers something really none of the competition does. And it seems to be pretty accurate. And that like I'm able to watch like in the money puts roll in on GameStop and watch the price go down simultaneously. So that's always exciting. At least I know where they're shorting it, right? That's a weird interpretation of brick by brick, but okay. I mean, if we're ranking companies by the shittiness of their customer service, Amazon's not that bad. Like generally if I buy something from Amazon and I have a problem, they give me my money back. And that's really all I care about. I like how Jimmy is chopping on the line you drew. That's called a trend. Technical analysis is fake and it can't be used on manipulated stocks, guys. Come on. For a company as big as Amazon is, their customer service is shockingly good. Maybe not. Maybe if you're not a Prime member, it's shitty. I don't know. Yeah, all stocks are manipulated. It's already factored in. I know. Low volume does kill it, though. Low volume and technical analysis do not get along. We're doing. Spy on a bearish pennant? No. Spy looks like it's gonna probably drop or test 440. It's kind of tough to say, actually. If it continues to drop, however, it will drag us down a little bit. I'm surprised the market seems to have so much volume, given that JPOW's speaking today. Call the whales. I'm going to drop going into JPOW at 2, then go up if no change rates. Yeah, the market's starting to come down. If market breaks VWAP, we'll either dip to the low trend or we'll fall through back to resistance. Big ass head and shoulders, maybe. I don't want to draw this because it's very saucy, but... But the baseline is here at 170, so it's like... It's not, if it drops there, it's not going to drop that much before it bounces. Transitory. No problem, Jay Grant. Did somebody say 30% inflation? Remember a little while ago when it jumped to 175 in like 30 seconds? That was fun. God, I hate lunchtime. Can you please do a quick TA on BTC? I don't know if it's done peaking, right? It could like keep trying to regain that that high there of 41,000. But I think it's gonna fall to here. Once it tests that enough and fails, it's gonna fall down pretty hard, I think. Or at least that's the range. I mean, I guess its turnaround point would be here though. But that's just sentiment, right? If it falls through 30,000, it's gonna continue to fall. Did you meet on like a shorter time frame, or was that a, or you on like longer time frame? Because on the shorter time frame, it's probably really hard to tell. It looks like it's turning around to retest 41,000. And on the shortest time frame, it looks like it's going up for another test as well. It's got an uptrend. TA is a little weaker on crypto, though, so. I think it's like kroner. I don't know what currency it is. Swedish krona. Don Doc, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, man. I appreciate that. Super awesome. Welcome to the Billionaires Country Club, dude. Hit me up over on the Discord, and I will add you after the stream to the Billionaire Country Club. If you want instructions, you can find them in the Discord announcements channel, and they're pinned there if you want to try to do it yourself. Fucking Christ, AMD's still going. Just unreal. It's a smart choice. You know what? I'm gonna just take the losses here. Hmm. Shouldn't. Hey, Greg just got here. What happened? GameStop went down and then it went back up. Mega Mole. We need a pickle drawing. We're testing VWAP. I don't have purple? Lame. No, it's not moving to the S&P 400 today. It's working. Ongo go blow again. This pickle went to RISD. Sort of, except with extreme moves, Dangry's OBV throws false signals because it doesn't track them properly. I didn't go to school for art. Not at all. It's a bow staff. I missed a Dillionaire. Oh, Bob Lewis. Bro, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate that. I was doing big drawings. Dude, hit me up over on the Discord. I'll get you added. Thank you so much, Bob. Doing big pickle shit. Oh, yeah. After all this time, I thought it made sense. The simulation is confirmed. Thanks, dude. Spy dipping. GameStop will then dip too. Hmm. Damn. Weird stock. Baba down. Give the bull a good workout program, he will get gains no matter what. What is a double bottom? That is correct, Winter. Congratulations. Does that bull have banana horns? No? Is this what you meant by live sharding? I was just messing around. Triple bottom. Just spaced out. Yeah. The espresso's wearing off a little bit. Ooh. Spurt. Go Spurt. It's your birthday. So on the daily DD, I was like messing around when I was writing it, and I titled it like season 5, episode 8, live sharding and TNA instead of live charting and TA. Like we saved it. And you can't change the title on a Reddit post. The Fellowship of the Dans. Of course they're frosted tips. Intraday, Anthony. Please make that sacrifice an emoji. Thanks, Free Ran. Descending wedge. And then bounce. This thing is a quad bottom. It's a descending wedge. Okay. Spurt is starting to rip. Oh, that's what I'm waiting for. Ow. It's a descending wedge, not a descending triangle. It just looks flat because it's on VBot. It's just a bull flag and half mast. I guess the lower low is about the same, huh? Although this is lower than the others. See, I feel like the bottom angle is like that. It's not flat. Sideways AT. Come on, Spurt. You can do it. You are right, though. A descending triangle would be considered bearish. Guys, we're almost at 3 million volume. Oh, mighty Pickle, thank you for taking this moment to sacrifice one of our brethren. Dan's on the almighty altar of VWAP. We're eternally grateful for your artwork. It shall be added to the gospel of Dan. Please make this an emoji As always, VWAPA. Thank you, Dan. Oh no. Spurt, what are you doing? Bro, go back up. Dark pool abuse. Are there TMNT pickle stickers? No. I don't have any merch. Gross. That was fucking weird. Why is the next candle starting there? Okay. The trend's gonna continue. Shorts. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. For those of you listening in, 168.03. All right, one more coffee. See if I can make it through 3 more hours of this. Reversal? Looks like it. Bonds are down. Fuck is going on with the free float on this fucking stock is 15 million shares? Jesus Christ. No wonder it's getting ready to squeeze. Ooh. Nice bounce on BlackBerry. Decent price point, too. Three contracts on that stock? Jesus. What was I thinking? Oh, oops. All right. Real coffee or that ice cube stuff? Ice cubes. Bloating cheese on a Wonder Bread, mustard, mayo, potato chips, thinking Oreos after. Is that fried bologna, J-Dubs? Should have fried your bologna. I see multiple tickers spike for MOASS. I've heard you make little comments about some shorting being tied to other tickers as well. Do you have an idea of what other tickers? All the other meme stocks. BlackBerry, Nokia, AMC, BBBY, COS, probably. Chair Pow. Well, hold on, Chair Pow. Let me ask you this. What's my job? Can we get some Dilatella shirts? I don't know. Thoughts on Robinhood wanting to become a market maker? Of course they do. Chair Pow. I don't know what to do with this spirit stock. It's just been on a constant uptrend all day. It doesn't even make sense. It's got no shares. Chair Pow, businesses in my district are dissatisfied with the fact that their employees want to make more than federal minimum wage. How do you feel about that? Hold on, I'm reclaiming my time. Chair Pow. That's my favorite, is when they ask a question and then immediately halt the answer by reclaiming their time. I got it at Spurt at 463. You got some juicy TA to share? Apparently all their shares are locked up. So the gamma exposure on the market makers on the stock is unreal. And I guess the market makers are going to have to buy in a shit ton. And since I guess the float is locked up on the stock because of the merger, it's supposed to just rip like through the roof. How high could Spurt go? It really depends on the strength of its prostate. That's why we do Kegels, guys, so we can squeeze to the moon. Your thoughts on the SEC's one priority is climate? They're fucking... SEC's a joke. I don't know when Spurt's gonna rip. It's just supposed to rip. Pantheist Pickle, any tips on enjoying my prostate more? You could master the art of boofing. Tickle it with a pickle, you know? Yeah, I really don't know when it's gonna rip. It kind of ripped last night. Why won't the stock go up? No, it's selling. Reclaim my time. Depends on the strength. I'm trying to work here. Now I got coffee on my shirt. That's what you get. Thanks for the donation, man. Can you take a look at IPIX and tell me if I should sell? Well, I can't tell you if you should sell, but I could look at IPIX. Ew. Why? Why are you guys always throwing penny stocks at me? So it's right at that 33-cent resistance. Oh, 37? What's it fucking trading at? Oh, it's trading at 33 cents. Shitty volume. Well, I guess good for it, but below VWAP. It looks like it's gonna come back over VWAP. I mean, check the 4-hour, I guess. Its next resistance is really like at 350. So I mean, I guess watch and see if it pushes back through VWAP. Don't get the rug pulled out from under you though. Like, it looks like it's gonna like retest. So see what happens, I guess. I don't know. But to me, it looks like it's going to retest. 350 at least. Or 0.35. Also, penny stocks are stinky. Walford Brimley, thank you for becoming a billionaire. I hope you don't get diabetes. I appreciate that. Hit me up on the Discord, and I'll get you into the country club, bruh. That way you can golf your gout away. meme stocks. Jimmy has bullish news and it's still red. That's how you know you have the best stock, right, Marco? Like if you had to pick a meme stock, Jimmy's red and all the rest are up. That's a pretty good indicator. Maybe GME is not a meme. You know? Diabetes. I'm Wilford Brimley. I'm here to talk to you about diabetes. Insulin. I mean, fucking just buy cheap out of the money options. I'd rather gamble my money on cheap out of the money options than buy fucking penny stocks. Penny stocks are garbage. If you think the criminality on GME is out of hand, go play the OTC markets. Like, yeah, you could make a shitload of money there with very little investment, but you could also just constantly lose your money. Drinking makes me soft. I like it. No, not soft PB. But more like super soft birthday party. Holy crap, my Baba calls up. Is it time to sell? Yes. The answer is yes. Nope. It's not letting me. God damn it. Let's get at her. It was a Letterkenny reference. Where's Hafro? Spurt? Oh, okay. How long do you think these short hedge funds can keep this up? I don't know. A while. This is way too green. Man, the basket of stocks I picked today for Dillionaire is just fucking winners everywhere, man. AMD, Baba, Spurt, like very little, but a little bit. But GameStop wasn't on my scanners today. It does show up on there once in a while, though. Doesn't matter, though. I don't day trade GameStop. Well, in that case, I would just be a money making machine, Tom, because I never get any sleep. How do the options look today? For what? Are you asking about GameStop's options and what's going on there? Let me tell you, not much. It's a little slow on the options chain today, actually. 1 trillion by end of week. Your bounce on 170 is going the wrong way. Well, it did bounce, and then it came back down again. Robbing your head. The bulls didn't move in on it because they were at lunch. But it did bounce, like exactly when I said it would. It bounced right there. It was a perfect bounce. Now, if people with giant bank accounts don't take advantage of that, that's not my fault. Only synthetics are being traded for the past months. What is your bet on what will make the music stop for the MMs, banks, short hedge funds? I mean, the game they're playing is not an infinite loop, right? Like, it costs money to play that game. It's quite expensive, actually. Stefan? You spelled Stefan wrong. You spelled it Stefan, which is not right. It's just P-H-E. No, not Steven. Stefan. He's stick pickle. He's off today. Susan. I think there's some labor disputes with his union yesterday. There were some issues. We're renegotiating his contract. Come on, rip Baba. Baba Yaba. Fucking fuck you, Blackberry. At least GameStop's not doing this. It kind of is now, actually. We watching Chair Pow today? Hell no. Every time I put that on, everyone's like, ah, my political party and the things I like. Yeah, my bacon futures. It still baffles me that people can be invested in GameStop and think that there's any government entity that's got their back. That there's any like political ideal or system that's working on their side. Is Spurt still a play? It's not a play. It's just a slightly more expensive play to enter now than it was a few hours ago. Did you guys never watch the end of the stream where like I sat in on the Adabit interview? That was funny. Spurt? You can't roll the R on spurt. It'd be like spurt. Ugh. It's not possible. It's too weird after the U. Pickle yourself and put your head on a pickle. I'm gonna delete those trend lines because they ended up being stinky. The stock did not stay on the trend. It went up and then down. Later, Hartley. How do you roll an R in the back? Oh, that's weird. Stock is on my trendish. My downtrend line became a downtrend channel line. Woo! I will say, Spurt really holding VWAP like a champ. You learn that behind the Wendy's. If you can purr like a cat, you can do it. Buying more at 165 if it gets that low again. It's an odd question for the gang, but I'm going out to Yosemite in the next week. Any recommendations on good hiking boots or shoes? Think R buy it for life, Bob Lewis. Those people are pretty into hiking and stuff. What have you done to my stunk, pickle guy? What'd you do to it? Like, oh, I can't buy more. Let me tell you, I don't care how broke you are. If you still have a wet orifice on your body, even slightly moist, you can go behind a Wendy's just like the rest of the Dans, and you can buy yourself some more GMA. Thanks for spending your time with us. Also, chat to you prefer sativa or indica? I don't smoke weed ever. Not since I was like 14, 15, 15. It's gross. Unpopular opinion, but it tastes and smells awful. Also, it makes you stupid. And I feel like there's a lot of people that can't afford that sacrifice. Very unpopular opinions. I'm actually smarter when I'm baked. You only think that. As the third party to high people frequently in my life, it definitely makes people stupider. They think they're intelligent. Any summary on the day so far? We went down and then we went up and then we went down a little bit less and now we're trying to go back up. Oh, there's long-term effects. I mean, especially if you started smoking as a teenager. Exactly. Pantheist. So for what though? So you can feel like a little bit dizzy and jolly? It's ridiculous. I don't know. I drink like once a year. Probably a few though. It's okay. I can sacrifice the mountains of the moon. I vape because I used to smoke. I don't want to feel like a dragon. I'll become very rich in order to facilitate that. What do you call a female pickle? There's no such thing. Not a teetotaler, just not a fun guy. No, pickles don't have genders. They have no sexual organs. I guess technically they're all females, as they're a fruiting body. Nicotine also likely lowers IQ. No, it doesn't. It's a stimulant, and most of the studies have shown that it has nootropic effects. Also, less likely to get Alzheimer's and Parkinson's. Higher risk of heart disease, however. I didn't say anything, Harry C. That's up to you. I'm just saying, if you think you can't buy even one more share of GameStop, boy, do the Dans have a system to talk to you about. I mean, nicotine doesn't cause lung cancer. Cigarettes do. That's true for basically everything though, Jake. Food, water from Flint, Michigan, you know. Yeah, cigarettes are bad. Trying to pretend nicotine is a positive is nuts. It's not a negative though. You can look it up. They've done a lot of studies on it. You pretending like you're educated on the subject is silly though. Look at the link I provided. I can't. You didn't provide one. I'm out. Can't take your nasally arrogance. I'm pretty arrogant. You, how did you not realize that all along, pantheist? It's not like I've hidden it. Michael Apollo, thanks for replacing Pantheist Pickle. He's leaving. I appreciate that. The membership, man. You just gotta taste that GameStop console debate. It's not a bias. It's very well researched. You can look it up, Cam. Michael, don't forget to hit me up over on the Discord so I can add you to the Country Club, man. Thank you for that. Net neutral pickles. It stands for Jesus fucking Christ. This is correct, Sam Jones. Trash. Put the pickle jar. Keep the nasal arrogance coming. Thanks, man. He's not wrong. There's a lot of legitimate science out there about nicotine being a nootropic. Go read for yourselves instead of judging. Smox Fox, I've learned that people don't like to be told they're wrong. Which makes me like to tell them they're wrong even more. What's up, James Ellers of the California's 9th Congressional District? I've been to Needles. Are you sure you want to represent them? Where's everyone getting their DD from now? I don't know. They don't need it. The shorts haven't covered. I did a mini dissertation on vaping for my master's degree in electronic engineering. Everything you said about nicotine is correct. There's very little wrong with it. Haha! More bias. More of my bias confirmed. Look at me go. Dude, 965 billion RRP. Cool. Seems like people don't want liquidity. That's very common, HD EvoX. What? Educate yourself instead of just being ignorant? Smox Fox. What fucking country do you live in? Silly. I'm still gonna call it Porsche though. Was it Porsche? Bill? I'm not telling people what to do with their bodies. They can do whatever the fuck they want. Just don't tell me what to do with mine or judge me for it. Actually, I don't care if you judge me for it. I am all for loudly and ignorantly arguing things before doing any research. I love it. Are you ever wrong? Probably. Will I admit it? Never. Horseshoe? Or horseshoe? I don't. You gotta. You can't just write the letters wrong. Phoneticize that. I use the term silly towards people because you know how offended they will be, and it's awesome. Shh. Gherkin thought he was wrong once, and it turns out he was just mistaken. No, I was just early. That's all. Legalize coke? I have a 6-pack in my fridge, man. It's already legal. Legalize MOASS. Why is Baba falling? I don't know. It's being poop. And it's still up 5% on the day. It's not really falling. You know that chewing tobacco is pre-burnt, right? Like the carcinogens are in the leaf from the drying process. Chris Underwood. I give up. Still have faith in Chinese stocks. Make money where there's money to be made. It's not a commentary on their financial system. Can we please drop it? It's pre-chewed. PKKFF? Oh, who the fuck knows? No idea. Could be some issue with it. Hey, we're bouncing. Have you ever seen the movie with Crossroads with Britney Spears? I have. It's not the worst. Kind of, tropey, but by everybody just reiterating the incorrectness of the outliers, you're just making them like stand their ground even harder. When I say bullish, I mean falling into a K-hole and thinking I'm a bull named Mayo. No, I don't want to see Powell today. Let's see that poll come out. I'm going to put my vote in for us breaking even today. I'm liking the volume. Hold on that breaking even, all right? First of all, we got an hour and 10 minutes till the poll comes out. M-dubs. See, like Chris Underwood, with his lack of understanding on the difference between tobacco and a chemical tobacco contains. What if I was just super into eggplant? Were you worried about me getting cancer then? Eggplant contains nicotine, as do tomatoes. And other members of the nightshade family. If you're super into tuna, I'd be worried about mercury poisoning. They do. Fun facts of Pickle Financial. Do you eat eggplants all day? No, but I have. But you can't link anything in the YouTube. You have to link it somewhere else. Are you linking it in the Discord, Chris? I'll read it. I'm open to changing my opinion if given adequate proof. Ecstasy of Gold, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire. I appreciate that. Hit me up on the Discord and I'll make sure you get added to the country club. Nightshade Entertainment. Are you willing to read Crayons DD? Only if it somehow doesn't eat up any of my free time. How much do we need to donate for you to eat 20,000 eggplants so that you get your nicotine fix for an hour? Eggplants aren't cheap. Whale teeth meme on the chart? I don't know what that is. Peanuts. What is a whale teeth meme? How much do you need in donations to read Crayons DD? I don't know. I haven't mathed out my hourly rate, JC. How long is it? Calm down, Han. It's a different kind of eggplant. Basically, you Google whale teeth and then you make a dumb caption. I don't want to do that. Whale teeth look weird. Especially the filter feeder ones. That's what YouTube pays me an hour. That's not what I'm worth. Don Pepino. We'll base your rate on your YouTube earnings. I don't think so. Are they still trying to short GMU by shorting the ETFs? Absolutely, Grizz. Ooh, thank you, Grizzled. I will hydrate. Salt is a mineral, chemical compound. And also a condiment. But the definition for condiments is stupid. Hydro homies. With you spending some childhood in the UK, I'm surprised to not hear you calling them aubergines. What's your opinion on cannabis? I don't like it. Ryan. I don't like it one bit. I think it's stinky. I'm allergic to large quantities of it. I spent 3 years working in that industry, all of which I regret. Salt is what my tears taste like. Why do you regret it? Because it was a waste of time. I could have made far more money doing literally anything else and not had to deal with potheads. I don't care if my friends are like potheads. But dealing with like business owners that are high as fuck is the worst. Or employees that are high. Yeah, they were Mr. Diggs. Plus bonuses. Post MOASS, I'll make a lot of money in the cannabis industry. I mean, no, Ryan. If they legalize cannabis on a federal level, the cannabis industry as we know it now is dead. It will not exist. MedMen and Tilray and all these little cannabis companies will be obliterated by big tobacco and like, industrial agriculture. And Marlboro will be selling you your joints in a pack at 7-Eleven. There is no. This is why I don't buy cannabis stocks, because there's no future in that industry for any of those companies. Their best hope is being bought out, and they really have to have like patents on relevant technology. How do you manipulate? Do you think Spurt will be in comparison to GME? What's your take? I don't know. It's got a really low float. I'm sure it's probably heavily manipulated. I think the market makers are kind of trapped in a thing right now. It calls on tobacco. I mean, they might create subsidiary companies to handle that arm, with less bad PR. Companies like Altria, where no one's really sure what they do. You have to understand that tobacco companies have obscene reserves of cash. They don't spend money on anything, right? They just pay huge dividends to their shareholders and sit on all their money. 50% in taxes, and they're still one of the most profitable industries. Yeah, I know Philip Morris owns Altria. I'm saying that Altria like doesn't have the negative connotations in the market that Philip Morris has. So that's what I'm saying is they'll set up other companies to handle their cannabis business, right? Because they don't want the PR tied together. Not the US. Yeah, it may be different other places. Oh, they are. They're definitely already in cannabis. And if anybody's like pushing legislation for it to be legalized at like a serious level, it's probably them. Not that there aren't a lot of companies that would benefit from that, but I could see them definitely getting on top of it. J-Pow in 30. Maybe J-Pow just says GME to the moon, drops the mic, and walks out. Fed just said it made progress to taper. Ugh. I hate their terminology. No, it's just a fellow pickle dilettante. Did you get a chance to review the new filings yet? I did not catch if you did. I saw some of them, Saber. I haven't read through all of them. If I send you a whale teeth meme on Reddit after the stream, will you put it up on the chart for tomorrow? If I like it. Send it to me on Discord, though. Don't send it to me on Reddit. You can't send me things on Reddit. J-Pow, we're indicting Vlad and Robin Hood, removing restrictions from stocks that they were manipulating. But the government is too weak to actually do that. Yeah. Let's see. We'll see what happens in Power Hour. Could be interesting. Huh. I just want one congressman on the House Financial Services Committee to ask J-Pow if stonks only go up. Attaching a pic of an Italian dude? I have no idea. Apologies if it's been asked, but what do you think the new COVID restrictions are going to do to the stock? Could be bad. Could be bad market wide, though. What if you said power to the players? He's not a senator, Bull. He's just chairman. He's the chairman of the Federal Reserve. I know, right? It might just rip. MSM said COVID good for GME. I don't know if there's enough like proof in the pudding of their e-commerce shift. Maybe after next earnings. But he filibusters? That's just because they ask him questions he's not allowed to answer. Oh man, I'm so tired. One more hour. I can do it. What if he wears a view up hat during the press conference? Oh my god. That would just make me want to hang out with him. Maybe I can get an interview. I'm going to call one of his assistants. Like, we want to ask you the real hard-hitting questions, Chairman Powell. Get more sleep tonight. Pipe dream. I mean, I feel like he got the job. He's had bipartisan support in his position, right? Because he's inept. He's inept enough that no one can actually question him. Right? He's the perfect chairman of the Fed. He's got a law degree. He goes into these senatorial and like congressional hearings and he's just like, I don't fucking know. Sure. Sounds great. Yeah, inflation looks like it's transitory and we're going to taper that. Still trying to figure out the stocks and shares. That's good for Tilray, Colden. I hope you're making some money on it. You know what else is ripping? Every other stock I picked today. It's got a board of green here. The only thing that's red is GameStop. Fucking even AMC's up. I think she'll be the most. Gross. Thanks, Money Cash Dane. Transitioning to an economic collapse. Shh. Dude, I'm seeing Spurt looks like it's about to run. It's gonna rip. Yeah, there it goes. It was looking bullish. That's what I'm talking about. Up 5 cents. Woo. Action. Action. What? I think to make a call to the bullpen for a little pickle relief. Hey man, Dilatella has been doing a great job. The stock hasn't fallen back down. How long until Adam Aaron starts a hot chart OnlyFans exclusively for shareholders? As soon as he doesn't grant himself another, like the board votes against him granting more bonuses to himself, I'd imagine. He's gonna have to make that Skrilla somewhere. J-Pow's released the Bulls again? Who would have thought? How would deletion from the S&P small cap 600 affect GME? I mean, it's being weighted differently. I don't know. I'm hearing some contentious information, so I'm gonna look into it more. What about your clients, Dan Matthews? You'll disappoint them. I'm starting to see $2 spread on my incomplete level 2. Is yours any better? Yeah. A little bit. Not much. Yeah, I'm sure there's lots of gap. The volume's really low right now. They've disappointed me time and time again. Win Burr. Oh, market's going green. Ooh, my Baba calls up $2. Spurt's just been basically trading slightly up and sideways all day, though. I just bought another share. Nice. If someone had like 200K to drop into GameStop, how would you recommend? I mean, I wouldn't because I'm not a financial advisor. But if I had $200,000 that I was going to put into GameStop, I would probably put about half into in the money options at a late strike. It's like January or something. And then I would use the rest to buy shares. If I really wanted to move the price, I would just all in the money options. Any TA on SPY now that it's in a turnaround? It hasn't turned around yet. Patrick L's figured out the system. Two hours since the last Reddit update. Has it been? It's also been sideways for about that same period of time. I'll tell them it's sideways. You've convinced me. What did you give for those spurt calls? What do you mean? Like, how much were they? I don't know. Two minutes after the RC tweet, there was a deposit made to an Ethereum address that equals... yeah, we'll see. So 8.5 million. Adam, what you doing? What you doing? I can't. What do you think you're gonna expect the rest of the week on GME? It's a tough call, Kitty Roar. The stock should have gone up. There's still a shot. Got 2 more days. It's pronounced Joe Mama. J Pow in 10. He's already released like what he's gonna talk about. So unless he makes a mistake, everything's just gonna stay the way it is. Can you look at... I probably could, actually. SPFT. Dollars by hour. Lots of 1.1 million in $11 puts, and then just tons of calls. 10.4 million in calls, 2 million in puts today. At or near the ask. I mean, the options are for August 20th. It's like, it's quite a lot of time, right? That's hot. All my free capital is currently locked in GME. Hypothetically, if it were you, would you keep it that way or look for other plays while you wait for MOASS? I mean, Are you saying like paper hand GME to play other things? I wouldn't do that. How did in the money puts bring the price down? Where's a good place to find more info on it as well if you know? It's called delta hedging. Google it. Investopedia probably has several articles on it, I'd imagine. It's a common practice. I went in on a 180C for 820 near today's bottom. Think that's a good play. I mean, yeah, the odds of us returning to 180 are very, very good. And crossing it at some point between now and then are pretty high. I would imagine that that option has a very good chance of becoming in the money. Federal Reserve is launching a facility designed to provide liquidity to Wall Street, which could help ensure market stability at times of stress. Huh. The Fed's becoming the market maker? I can't believe it's a day oneer. I haven't been fired or quit at an on-site full-time day job, even got a raise. What if the catalyst is getting us all to quit? Have you ever considered this? No. I am the market. Chairman Powell just making moves to become king of the money. Any calls been bought to local shorts into this low price to the gamma play? Yeah, they've been buying calls. I don't know if they're buying 180s. I could look. I'd imagine they'd be buying like 180, 170 right now. Let me take a peek. Girk, my daughter likes your pickle drawings. Awesome, man. I'm glad. $2 million today in $10 calls. It's kind of nuts. $2 million in $500 puts. Hmm. Shady. 170 calls, about 2 million. 30 call. Yeah, I mean it's pretty evenly matched. Call side's a little favored. They're building up a ramp though. 165, 175, 180, 170. So the ramp's getting put up, but the shorts are fighting back. 22 million in calls to 21, like 23 million in calls to 21 million in puts. Lol at ramps. Well, the ramps are relevant until it isn't, right? Send some whale teeth meme examples on the Discord. You're really obsessed with this like whale tooth meme thing. It's disgusting. All right, peanuts. I'll see what I can do. Who needs a diet? You can afford a quadruple bypass and liposuction. Scrub it all out. There you go. Sounds painful, but yeah, I'm jacked. I mean, that's what they're doing, right? They're gonna do it every week until the shorts buy in. They're just gonna keep putting the ramp up, let the shorts drop the price, and one day the shorts will buy into that ramp. And then we'll get in a little tiny rocket ship. And we'll go into the stars. But until that day, we will just watch the shorts suppress the price of the stock. Like this. Can the gamma ramp only happen on a Friday? It gets cheaper and cheaper throughout the week, but no, it can happen on any day. Thanks, heebie jeebies. I'm telling you, man, the more of those whale teeth memes you send me, the more I dislike them. People keep asking when moon when they really should be asking when ramp. You're like a more composed Michael Burry. I'm just not as far onto the spectrum, I think. January 28th was Thursday. Congrats, everyone, on 6 months. Didn't I say that? I mean, it's not 6 months. February's shorter. Exactly, but I guess. How does one determine the exact date of a half anniversary? A semi-anniversary, if you will. The ramp is already set up until August 20th. Weekly just pumps up the 20th more. I think the ramp's set further out than that. Amazon split next week. What you think? Wait, did Amazon announce a split? They've only split like 3 times, right? Does Jimmy's today look like a bear pennant? let's take a look. No. Like a little bit. Maybe it looks better on like the 5-minute. Looks better on the 15. I guess, yeah. Surprise split. I don't think that's how those work. Tomorrow's the 6-month anniversary. Interesting. I wonder what would happen 6 months from the day of big ups. Nostalgia FOMO? Honestly, a split is more probable than a dividend. Or they just keep growing and becoming the largest company ever known to man. And then staying that way. What if Amazon buys GME? I mean, theoretically they could. I mean, it would cause a short squeeze. JPOW inflation is bigly. Here's what I don't get. The value of the dollar down, right? The federal minimum wage, the same. We can possibly see long-term inflation. It's possible, but we don't know what to do. I mean, I'll tell you right now, they're gonna have to print some more money based on the current COVID stuff. Mm. Because since the volume died off, it has not picked back up. Bastiono. I mean, I've only been awake for 40 something hours. The natural reaction is to ask where the catch is. I guess. If I creating an international repo or RP market that already exists. Seems like they're creating some new markets. Not being rich is annoying. Yeah. Why is the spy still so confused? It's a good question. What type of barrel are you aging your secret DD in? Birch. Mental physical break day. We won't hate you. I'll hate me. Smack factor. I don't quit. Oh, this is it. I don't know about that, but it's something. TFV getting in. He's already in. Hmm. If we all refuse to believe this will be the rocket. Yeah, I know, Bull. I heard. One versus the other. I find that I am better able to follow trends with Hake and Ashi candles than with regular candlesticks. That could just be bias on my part. But I had a better success rate with them than I did with standard candlesticks. To each their own. Back test each candlestick if you really want to get into the minutia on it and see which one works best for you. I don't put a lot of weight into candlestick reading, but I do better. I think they're easier to just glance over and see trends with. And if I had to really like analyze why I like them better. I prefer palm reading for my TA. Bull flag or bull trap. Yeah, just stop at 170. You guys do know that, like, even though it appears we're trading sideways, GameStop's still volatile as hell, right? Like this stock goes up and down $10 a day, no matter how shitty the volume is. That's nuts. How much liquid capital do billionaires usually have? I would say it's less than 5 to 10% of net worth. I would say very little, as they have no use for it, right? Like if they need to buy anything, they just buy it on credit. Why spend your money when you can spend someone else's? Let it consolidate. It failed the test. It's funny, I can set a limit buy above market value that always goes off at market value, but buy ratio is so high. Who's selling me these discount shares, and why do they insist on lower prices? Well, you're setting it above market, right? So it's just going to fill at market. It's going to fill at the bid. So if you set, there's already a limit at the bid, right? So if you set, like right now the bid's 169.91. If you set a limit buy at 170, you're just going to fill off the bid, right? Or the ask rather. 170.19. Infrastructure deal reached. Calls on CX. Seriously? That's interesting. Oh, we're breaking up. Slapping the ask. Bull flag pop. Then bull flag pop. Then bull flag pop. This is what we need for the rest of the day. I'd rather just have straight green candles that halt. T Walker. Friendly reminder to Fidelity Apes, you can reroute your orders in ATP to go through NYSE or NASDAQ or IEX. Fucking AMD, man. Should we watch J Power, or is what he has to say useless? I just don't want to watch him for 2 hours waiting for him to make a mistake. There's no IEX? Yeah. I don't know if I've ever tried to specifically route an order. Oh, I guess I got front run by a high frequency trader. Whatever shall I do? Got front run on my one share of GME. I think it's that it's likely to pass Wrinkle. You don't? You're just gonna have to sacrifice your Dans the old-fashioned way. Darth Dan, Cardinal of Pickles and VWAP. Pull mayo. Moo. He's just joking, Colton. Because WeBull keeps giving me free CX. I didn't fall asleep. Did I? I don't know. Maybe I did. Oh, the spy's all titillated. Are you gonna buy some Victoria's Secret? No. Miss you too, Starlight. Where have you been? Oh, at work. I see. How much of these donations go to buying CX shares? $0. You never tell me you miss me. Well, if you never say that you're gone. If you don't let me know of your comings and goings, hello lurker, how am I supposed to reciprocate with fond feelings? What trend line are we retesting? Like 170? It looks like we're just doing a little rip though. You pray for me to leave. I was gone for days last week for my birthday. But you were here on your birthday. I wished you a happy birthday. Bachelorette party. Are you considering getting married pre-MOASS, Hella? I thought you were a lawyer. Don't do it. You'll end up with a couch boyfriend, and then you'll have to pay him alimony. Palimony? One of those two. You're telling me you don't know every single one here? Say it with me. Premarital assets. We're both in on Jimmy and separate accounts. Awesome. You can't trust anybody with MOASS money, Kaiser Dan. If you trust any, like literally any human being with MOASS money, you're silly. Can't even trust myself. That's why you get multiple fiduciaries, not just one. Because no, you can't trust your accountant. That's how you get money embezzled. Not even my wife's boyfriend, especially not your wife's boyfriend. CX update up 5%. Isn't that 40 cents, Don Pepino? I don't know how like I know there's issues with enforcing prenups sometimes. Like they're not the safety net, like absolute safety net everyone thinks they are. Man, when GameStop finally makes an announcement, it's going to be huge. It's going to be a huge dip based on previous announcements. Again, 220 end of day. Two 220, I'll change my profile pic. I don't even know what your profile pic is now. Why would I care if you changed it? Are there really retail investors not in GameStop? I don't know. Can you tell us your real name if we end the day over 250? I'll tell you my first name if we end the day over 250. It's not Kevin. It's also not Dan. His real name is Gherkin. No, my name's not an anagram of Gherkin. What name is an anagram of Gherkin? Now I want to listen to Lonely Island. Why did you have to bring him up? Does anyone else think Ben Affleck is the greatest actor of his generation? No, just you. How did the pickle stuff become your thing? I don't know. I probably could have thought up a better name for the channel, but I didn't. Apparently, pickles are more popular than I thought. Patrick? Oh, look at Spurt's doing a spurt, guys. Will you change your name to Dill Smith? Ben Affleck was not in Good Will Hunting. Did you define yourself as a cynical pickle? Pretty cynical. That's true, AP. I know some of you now. Oh, hey, look at Spurt. Yay. Oh, I made so many pickles so much money just now. You're fucking welcome. This is my DFV moment right now. Spurt is gushing. It is. Now do GMA. I've spurted all over my audience. Did Spurt gap up a minute ago? No, it's just ripping. Oh, look at it go. The pump is on. That was a lot of waiting. Spurt go and sploosh. Is it too late? I don't know. I don't know what the high end on this stock is. I looked at it for all of like 3 minutes. I mean, if it crosses 950, all-time highs. Monthly? Oh, that's not true. It's been worth $117 before. Holy shit. The upside on this stock is insane. Well, now I'm even more jacked. Once it passes 550, it looks like the next resistance is at like 20 or 950. The next resistance looks like it's at like 24. At this point, you got to raise the price of the Billionaires Club. You're making us too much money. I'm not making you anything. I just talk about stocks. You guys do with what you want with that information. Let's go. George Michael Elliott? No. That spurt sealed the deal. Really? Activision didn't do it? Jimmy's trying. 3 to 6 months, character name. They can form in 3 months. SQRT sounds like an inverse ETF. It's the 3x inverse ETF for Spurt. What's your favorite Ben Affleck movie? There are none. I actually won't watch movies that contain him, even if the movie is otherwise good. Happy K, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, man. Welcome to the club. The ultimate embellishment of your pickle has commenced. DM me over on the Discord and I'll get you added, bro. I haven't seen Gone Girl because Ben Affleck's in it. Not according to the poll we did in here, Hal Jordan. That was The Departed. I'm so wealthy now on the 20 shares of Spurt I bought this morning. I am the 1%. Josh Hartnett. I love the movie Lucky Number 11, but I can't think of anything else he's in. Oh no, what's this? Why is it red? That's the wrong color candle, Spurt. Was Ben Affleck in Black Hawk Down? I've seen that movie. I didn't realize he was in it. Justin Caesar, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate it. Hit me up over on the Discord, man. I'll get you added after the stream if I don't fall asleep. Just fair warning, I might fall asleep tonight for all of you new Dillionaires. I might just fall asleep before the market closes. And if that happens, I'm sorry. I'll add you in the morning. Josh Hartnett is in Black Hawk Down. Oh, okay. Yes. We're gonna rip. If Ben Affleck was in Black Hawk Down, I never would have seen it. Oh, I love this price action. The only thing keeping me awake right now is Spurt. If I make enough money on these 3 calls I have, I'm gonna open up a soda company called Spurt. It's gonna be pickle flavored, dill flavored soda. Dilda. Ben Affleck as Daredevil should have been shot at the premiere. Actually, no, that just would have made him more famous. There's a grapefruit soda called Squirt. It's not bad. I've had that, but this is going to be called Spurt. Can it have the old school Coca-Cola ingredient? No, you make enough money already. Oh no! Get out of here with these volatile red downward rockets. Relax. It's consolidating. Any progress on the PO box? 0. Why can't it be both, Bull Mayo? Fidelity offer cashless exercise on call options. Thanks. I believe so. It's called sell to exercise. You have to call them though to get them to do it. I don't know. I just found out the range on the stock. I don't even know if I want to carry the position overnight. I mean, it's definitely expensive to FOMO into Spurt right now. Is it too late? I have no idea. It looks like it's turning around, which means it just got more expensive to FOMO in. Should never chase. I was in it at $8 and at $7 this morning, right? I was in it at an $8 strike when it was trading at like $7.50, so I was like down here. If one were to enter, assuming more upside, this would be an entry, but it's super risky because it's not confirmed, right? So it could just fall off back to here. GameStop's like trying to do things, but it's not. This stock has 30 million volume and only 15 million shares. GameStop has 3 million volume and 58 million shares. It's okay. MOASS practice, right? So much power in this hour. Can you stream Ben Affleck's best clips instead of Spurt? Yeah, absolutely. And I'm done. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Did you miss it? I'll play it again. And there it goes. Yeah, that was it. Vic Rattlehead, thank you so much for upgrading to become a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate that. The last 2 days have clearly been a running ad for Dillionaire's Country Club. I want everyone to make money. I just can't make it for you. I'm limited in my abilities. We just got Gurk rolled. Remember when Ben Affleck played an accountant? No. How do you not like the town? Isn't he from New Jersey? Been a billionaire for a while. How do I country club? DM me over on the Discord. I'll get you set up. Oh, closing price for GameStop based on the current trend. Baba looks like it has a ton of running to do. It's also ripping. So Baba's like up here. Like this is the next resistance is at 215. And then after that, like 230. It's a hell of a reversal play. Oh wait, that's GameStop. Wait, what happened to Spurt? Whew. Boxum, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, man. I appreciate that. You've been in here forever. And now your name will finally show up in green when you say goodbye at the end of the day. Thank you, man. If you're up 200% on a call option, would you sell or hold? I don't know. Depends on the stock. What stock are you up 200% on? Sounds like you're in the money. Yeah, I know. I've been Mark. I have 202.50 options for Friday for Baba. Should I roll them to a later date if I was you? No financial advice. So I bought them for 813 and 820. Those are the options I have on Baba are for 813 and 820. And they're all like 200 to 205. So I bought a spread from 200 to 205. So mine haven't printed yet. I think it's going to bounce at least back above 200. So I would hold if you're not feeling comfortable with seeing 200 by literally the end of today, which looks like it might be happening. I would just wait to see. Do they have earnings? Definitely not John the Freeze. Thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, man. You too, Jake Bolton. Thank you guys so much for the support. I appreciate it. The Dillionaire Country Club is gonna get packed today. Jesus. Yeah, thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. To be fair, I bought my options at like not the best time because I'm barely up on them. You don't have to switch screens to see the GME price. It's right there. It's the top one. I have to watch support.com. Sarah, I'm sorry. But GME is not making me money today. Support.com putting money in the bank. GME will put money in the bank. I just don't think today's that day. We'll see what happens. It looks bullish. Yeah, I mean, you'll lose some to Theta tonight, though, because today is Wednesday. So, like, Theta becomes very real on Thursday. That's why I bought mine so far out. If it was like Monday, I would have bought weeklies. But you could consider rolling it if you're up. I don't think that's like a terrible play. Jimmy will put the bank in the bank. Yeah, Spurt's looking good, man. Nice uptrend out of that bull flag. Let's see what happens. I mean, it could run all night. It ran hard last night. I might be afraid to carry it just because it's like such a low float. But then again, I don't really want to buy back in the morning. If it runs, you know. No matter what, I'll always choose the highest option on your polls. I know you guys do. Ribosyme, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, all you guys that became Dillionaires today. Thank you so much for the support. It means a lot. It really does. Any point buying in now? I think the 200s still aren't that much money. I mean, I wouldn't try to do it on a green candle because it's going to be pricey, but I don't think they're astronomically expensive. But I would want time. Slim Jimmy 187, wondering if I sell due to decay. I mean, if you're up, it's tricky. We're in an uptrend. Jimmy has really high implied volatility too. Which can offset the theta a bit. I don't know. I'd think about it pretty hard. There's a very good chance that like we hit 180 and get kind of wrapped up in 180. I remember max pain is 185, right? So if your call, like, did I say that over here? I think maybe it was in the country club. If your call's like above max pain and you're like wondering if you should hold, right? Max pain's at 185. Like it's statistically unlikely that that call is going to print this week. Right? Like it could because we're dealing with GameStop and it's highly volatile, but statistically it's a risk. I'm finally allowed to be in the Swingers Club. Does it have a special clothes requirement? Nope. You can come in your pickle suit, man. For all of you guys that have become Dillionaires, if you want to try adding yourself, You can do that. Go to the announcements channel in the Discord, and the instructions are pinned to that chat. You just have to link your YouTube account with your, just to like save you some time, get you in there now. If you have a problem with it, let me know. But the instructions are pinned in the announcements channel on how to link your YouTube with your Discord. It's pretty easy. Anon. Thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, man. Sorry. Ugh, thank you so much, man. I linked my YouTube account to the Discord, and it put me in the country club immediately. Yeah, but we want to DM you. That's fine, too. Whatever makes you happy. Just please don't send me pictures of weenies dipped in various shades of green paint. Thank you. Thank you kindly. You good? Use those spurt gains. Awesome, bro. Spurt falling off a bit here. I don't know if I want to... If it slips this resistance, I don't know if I'm going to hold it overnight. The gains are so minimal, though. It's like not worth the risk. Fuck it. I got till August 20th. Just one shade. That guy stopped doing that to you? No. But he slowed it down, which is nice. Powell announces inflation could turn out to be higher and more persistent than expected. Yeah. Which I've been telling you guys for months. Alright, are you going to hold Spurt, or am I going to sell you? This is the line. This is where I'm drawing the line in the sand. Aha, I got filled. Alright, I'll try again tomorrow. Don't paint your pickles, it's just weird. Can we get a tasteful coffee table picture book of all the colored pickles pictures you've received post MOASS? No. I don't want to see them. But the AI that detects nudity on Discord is unable to pick up this particular pickle, I'm assuming due to size and or shape. Transaction cost far exceeds my gains. That's fair. Not a hot dog. It's not long, but it sure is. Ole Jorgen Nilsson, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire. I appreciate that. End of day vote options too high. Hey, from here. Oh. Is that pronounced right? Am I pronouncing it right? Is it old? I haven't updated it. Bitch is gonna bounce. Fucker. Ah. I don't want to carry it overnight. I don't know enough about it. If you bought with unsettled on Fidelity, how long until you can sell? T minus 2? Yeah. Options are T plus 1, yeah. What's this doing here? What espresso do you machine? Oh, I have a quick mill Andrea. They don't make them anymore. I bought it like used and refurbished it. But it's just like a big steel E61 machine. It's solid. It's got all the stuff that new ones have except for PID, so you have to like flush the group head, but My doctor referred me to the Mayo Clinic, and I went, ha 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 ha, the Mayo Clinic. And then I realized I wasn't on Reddit. How are you doing, Sarah, by the way? Any better? The Mayo Clinic, excellent. It's in Rochester, Minnesota. My grandmother had her pancreatic cancer treated there. Is Quick meant to be ironic since it takes like 30 minutes to make your espresso? That's just the name of the brand. It doesn't take 30 minutes to make my espresso. Short of hedge fund under 100 before they meet their doom. Andreas St. Clair, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire. I appreciate that. I know, so many new billionaires. The billionaires channel is going to be full of people now. I'm going to actually have to do work. Never ask how I'm doing, Girk. Well, Jeff, suck it up. Broke up with my OnlyFans girlfriend. She wouldn't do pickle videos. Let's fucking go. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sorry for your loss. But hit me up over on the Discord and I'll get you added to the channel where all your pickle needs will be met. And then some. Yeah, membership FOMO does seem to be going against price. You know what it is? It's because I'm making, like, I'm trading other stocks and people are just getting stoked on making money. People like to make money at EQ. They really do. I find of the one unifying thing among humans, it's the desire to have a bunch of money and to make it in the easiest way possible. Tello needs to do a better job of holding us up. How much is it? And I get emojis? I don't remember. I think it's 20 something dollars. And you do get emojis. For Fidelity question, your cash has to be settled between your bank and Fidelity prior to closing the trade. It has nothing to do with institutional clearing for the trade. Well, it does. It depends. It can have to do with the institutional clearing time. If that's what you're asking. On a cash account, Stefan. Don Pepino? Dude. Thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, man. I appreciate that. Apparently, it's actually free to join. Based on what I'm hearing. I missed it. You dropped Spurt. I did. I didn't want to carry it overnight. I shouldn't have, but I did. And it's going to run all the way up into close to punish me. But I'm okay with that. Maybe I'll buy one at 9. I want to buy one $9 one. Maybe I'll carry one overnight. Just like a little $9 boy. If it fills. All right. That's the free one. I'll carry the free one overnight, but I got my cost basis out. Oh, GME. Why you do me like this? Closing at 169.69? It's bullish as hell, but I think Activision fails the $85 resistance. Might. It's not looking too strong today. I thought it would bounce a little harder than it did. Printed on Baba weeklies. Why did you sell? I still have Baba calls. They're just for later dates. I didn't want to keep the weekly because of Theta tomorrow. Well, I'm pretty in on Baba. I put like $3,000 into that trade. I just don't want to risk the weeklies. Good things better. Thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire. I appreciate that. Hit me up over on the Discord and I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club. Same goes for the rest of you. The instructions are pinned to the announcements channel if you want to try to do it yourself, but if not, I'll help you out. Missed my exit on the 730 170C. Safe to hold overnight? Probably. You might get an exit here real soon if this bounce is decent. What did Austin say? I didn't see his question. Does Fidelity buy-sell ratio hold any weight at all? I know it's not volume. It's 8-1. That's just on their system. So it's like for their brokerage. Long-time viewer lurker. Happy to join the club. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. For those of you guys that can't join the Dillionaires Club, don't feel bad. I generally talk about the plays on stream anyway. You might be a tiny bit late to the party, but I doubt it. And, you'll be about 2 seconds behind me if you're paying attention. A like and subscribe is more than enough to show your support for the channel, you know? Go, tiny green candle, go. Gotta go. Thanks. Thanks, Hebe. See you later, man. Man, a lot can happen in 13 minutes on GameStop. I've seen it before. I'm sure I'll see it again. Thoughts on why there are no options past 300 after 820? There just aren't any on 813. Or because the IV has dropped enough, but there should be options. '17th? 17th has 680s. September 17th. It's just because the IV's down and there wasn't enough open interest. That's all. If the IV picks back up, more options will become available. Any idea how they were able to hold down the price so much? Well, first of all, they shorted the stock very hard at open on low volume, which brought the price down pretty dramatically. $1,000 end of day. Yeah, it should be instant. Sometimes it can take a day if you have like a new YouTube account. But I've only seen that happen like twice. 169.69 one more time, and I'll become the 169.69 guy. Is no one buying in on the S&P news? Probably not. It's like S&P 600 to 400 is like, it's a relevant change, but it's not crazy. It doesn't really change like the issues that long funds have buying into GameStop, right? Make my miserable job bearable. What's tomorrow's play? My deposit should clear then. I don't know yet. I mean, some of these I'm going to continue watching, like Spurt, and this was an interesting play. I wonder if anyone got in on this. This was like, I posted this one this morning, and it was like just this like penny stock. But I mean, if you bought the dip, you could be up a decent amount. Well, this was more of like a day trade, but I mean, the peak was like a good 25-cent range. I wonder how that looks on the daily. It still hasn't even bounced. It's starting to, though, which is interesting. Very low volume on that stock. I probably wouldn't have played it myself, but I mean, there was money to be made there. Isn't Robinhood going public tomorrow? I don't know. Who cares? The higher GME's classification goes, won't MOASS be able to counter the crash and hold higher up indexes with it? It depends on how heavily it's weighted. They're not going to weight it during MOASS, right? You put your scanner picks where? I put them in scanners. Scanners is like where I put like all my picks, unless they're like a long-term play, like a really long-term play, and then they go in Swingers Club. But I might just make my own channel for picks where other people can't post, so that like my picks don't get lost in all the talk. I'm gonna call it Girk's Hot Stocks Room for all your hot stocks box with socks on Fox Fort Knox. Man, I'm tired. Thoughts on Sens? It's a shitty stock. Yeah, I think I'll create a separate channel. Just stop. Hot boxing Fox and socks. Even a kid would notice the manipulation on GME the past few days. What is the expectation tomorrow? We will be going down again? Who knows? We'll find out tomorrow, won't we? Mike Davis, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate that, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'm going to try to add all you guys before I go to sleep, and then I'm done for the night. Don't expect much from me. TA guy saying, who knows? Bullish. I mean, TA kind of falls apart when we're trading 1 million shares a day, right? Unfortunately, I'll admit it, though. Not ideal. GME chat is free. There is no secret DD in the Dillionaires Club, I swear. Long time lurker, been watching. I feel like you've commented before, Mike. Best stream, make the work days easier. Awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Hungover pie fi. I don't. I was still drunk when I was doing the scanning. I did TA on every stock I picked today, and I was still pretty shit faced. I didn't sober up till about 8:30 ish. Let's take Spurt as an example. Why your stop loss was not in a good range? You didn't give it a chance to go up again. Where were we? Should we set up our? My stop loss was fine. Like where I stopped it, that's where I wanted to be out. Like even though it reversed and went back up, there was no reason to assume that it would. The trend showed down. So it's volatile, right? It's got a very low float. It can reverse on you, but I took profits there, right? And then I kept the profits or I took the profits and bought back in, like here, for the $9 call, and then I'll just hold that one, right? Because it cost me, it's $0 investment, right? But my money, my base amount is out, so I'm not carrying my capital overnight in this like weird volatile play that I don't know that much about, right? Discipline. Just because it could run up after you sell doesn't mean you shouldn't sell. Muhammad. Is it $25 monthly? Yeah. Actually, I don't know how YouTube bills it, but I think so. Where's your new DD with your quants? Still don't have the data for it, unfortunately. End of month before DD? End of month before I have a better idea, yeah. On how accurate the theory is. But, you know, still 2 more trading days, right? For me to determine things. $169.69 finish. It'd be a crime if we didn't. Like, that would be the ultimate manipulation. Check out general chat on Discord, Gurk. Saw this yesterday. MOASS confirmed. Which is it? What's it on? Made $77 on Spurt. I can't watch it tomorrow. I mean, you know, making $77 on a stock is not like a bad thing, right? That's great news. That's like if you have a job, that's $77 more on your day, right? Like for some people, that's a day of work. Thanks, Curious Dildan. 1 more minute, guys. We're gonna do it. We're gonna close at 169.69. VWAP is with us. We have bounced rightfully off of her soft bosom. And we have 20 seconds to close at a super bullish price. What's so special about 69? Memes. Memes make the world go round. All right. Closed at 169.27. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I appreciate all the memberships today. That's a huge amount of support for the channel. Thank you guys so much. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. For all of you new Dillionaires, I'll add you right now. Thank you guys so much. Have a great night. See you later.